Hello. Hi Nim. Hi Pop. Hi Frakes. Hi Chai. I'm eating my bagel. I guess I could do that. Yeah, I like it. Tumblr has like a landing page, like if you're not like automatically logged in, but it also has an explore page. And the explore page will like at the top of it will have stuff. Yeah, so that was fun. Oh my god, let me see if I can get it on the front page on desktop. Oh my god, hold on. Merciful Sabbath, hello! I think I have to log out, hold on. And hello! Imagine understanding Tumblr. Real. I don't know, man. Sweet fingers decompose. Wave my hand in your... Oh my god, there it is! Oh my god, you can see it. Oh my god. Our snow is melting. I want to see it. I will show you. Eat faster. The ad's still playing. I've never watched Doctor Who, actually. I've seen clips of it. I just looked at Tumblr ICU too. That's what I'm saying! How crazy is that? Hecky, hello! It's all good, it's all good. I don't think I even was on the bingo. Oh, I saw the- wait, hold on. Like Rick and Morty, probably? Yo! Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, hello! How you guys doing? So, this morning, I wake up to a notification. And it just says, for the people who don't have Discord. Oh my god, I have hiccups. No, I ate too fast. So, wake up this morning, and there's like Tumblr does notifications weird, like when people like reblog and like your stuff. It's not like super accurate all the time. So me waking up to like a bunch of likes and stuff like that is not that unusual, because what will happen sometimes is that it will realize it hasn't sent you a notification for a like, even though you've already technically seen the like, if that makes sense, and so it'll just like send it to you. So me waking up to that was fine. However, after I cleared those all out, I get met with, you know, this notification. And I think to myself, now what the F does that mean? And then I also get a message from this bot. Hold on, it's loading. Get this message from Tumblr bot that says, "Hey, congratulations. This post is now featured on Tumblr radar." And I'm like, what the F does that mean? What does that mean? Apparently it means this. So when people are scrolling through their Tumblr, my post is just there. Or it means on mobile, when you go to the explore page, my post is just there. So that's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. And like, I went onto the Tumblr radar thing. Like, cause there's like, it's a Tumblr page, right? And, usually people like submit to be on this. I didn't submit this. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna explore staff pics. That's crazy. So, I'm guessing someone on the staff saw. The thing is that like, I would have like, oh my god, my hair. I would have kind of understood it if like that post was like going like mega viral or something. But like, yeah, it's getting a lot of notes, but it's not like, you know, the hundreds of thousands of notes, you know? So I don't know. Yeah, so that's what's happening, and I'm just getting a bunch of notifications from it all the time now. After stream trust, huh? Is their own person eats everything out of their own hunger. Real. How many notes? Right now it's sitting at 800. Which is a lot, but it's not even the most I've ever gotten. The Will Wood sweater has more. Like, this, like, random thing that I wrote one time has more. You know what I mean? So it's just, you know. I'm trying to figure out how much the Will Wood one has, because it's like almost 1,000. Hi, Emery. Oh, thank you for the attendance. I found for it in the off-topic channel. Oh my god, okay. It's a factor in the staff picks? No, it's not. But more that, like, they would have had to see it, right? And so I'm trying to figure out, like, how they saw it in the first place. I've been here. I meant to say thank you for the attendance, but whatever. Big Bird has told me to run, so that's exciting. That's cool for me. I was gonna try and find some— oh yeah, I was trying to find, the Will Wood post. Yeah, the Will Wood post has 900. But I think it's because people wanted the pattern. So which post it is again? It's oh, it's my here, it's my highlights of my knitted stuff of 2024. So it's like it is the highlights of the sweaters that I made in 24. It's not even like all of the sweaters I made. It's just the highlights. So it's like, you know. Yeah. I mean, this stuff like knitting or epic. It's something like that. It has to be. I don't know. Someone recognized the Will Wood, which was nice. Anyway, that's what's so that's what's happening. That's what I woke up to this morning. And every time I check my phone now, it's just like a bajillion notes from Tumblr. Well, they're having imposter syndrome live. Well, it's a weird thing. It never like even like occurred to me like how those posts even got there. Like, because obviously I've been seeing like the featured posts the entire time I've been on Tumblr, but it never occurred to me like how or why or like those get on there. So just getting a notification being like, congratulations, you're now featured on like Tumblr's front page, and I'm like, okay. Milestone unlocked. And I don't even know how rare it is to have that happen. I have no idea. Yeah, dude, like every time I go on Tumblr now, it's just like a bajillion notifications. Oh. And now, like, and also a bunch of new people are following me. And so, like, I posted a picture of that notification I just showed you, just going, what? And then, like, a bunch of people are liking that post too, and I'm just, oh boy. Well. Well. This is gonna be my day today. Micro tornado, my beloved. Anyways, your special deal with it? Okay. I don't know why my hair is doing what it's doing. It's either... Stop. There we go, that's fine. Dude, what if Ulterior is the first famous person in the cult here? That'd be crazy. I don't know what my hair is doing. Anyways, did I Arise notice and remembered me and call wait. Best I have is that Arise noticed and remembered me and calls me Chai. I don't know who that is. Do I know who that is? Oh, Aries. Like the Greek god? What are we talking about? Epic. Okay, so the person who's like the VA. Okay. That's awesome. I was like, what are we saying? Yeah. Okay, I understand. Okay. We're gonna knit now. We're doing the Guqqie sweater. I need to get that pattern up. Oh my god. I don't even know where that pattern is anymore. I say a couple people are gonna get it. No, I was just I don't know. Okay. We should be getting to oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Hold up. Boom. So we're still knitting the sleeves because I have not touched this since like not even last Wednesday, the Wednesday before, because we didn't do this last Wednesday. He just told me today that he pegged me for mild autism and he legit's an expert in autism. I need a pass. That's awesome. You were talking about the god for 0.2 seconds. I thought we were just talking about someone whose username is Aries. I'm gonna be honest. You took my advice for guns. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of crazy. I'm kind of hoping that we get these sleeves done soon-ish. Not as crazy as Ultier being Tumblr famous. I'm not even Tumblr famous. I mean, autism, I'd have to... oh, these are two separate statements, I think. Spill the tea. Hi, Karma. Basically, I got featured on Tumblr's front page. Or on their little radar thing. So that's kind of insane. Kind of crazy. Oh, Karma's one of the people who doesn't have... Discord. Basically, I woke up to this. And now there's like a bajillion notifications. Now I have a bajillion notifications. Although I feel like I should reblog that, so like I've been getting a lot of followers from it too. And like when that post was first kind of going around, I made a post being like, oh, to all the like knitting people who are following me because of this post, I hope you guys are ready to get just a bunch of horror podcasts stuff on your dash. Sorry. And I feel like that's relevant again. Yes, Puff. That's crazy. That's a crazy caption. Did you get blood drawn today and was chill about it? Nice. Nice. Very good. That's awesome. I love that. Speaking of podcasts. Yes. Whereth? I don't know, dude. Not that podcast. The horror one that was supposed to release this month. The horrors. Yeah. It will happen. It will happen, I swear. I just haven't been working on it. I will have time to... oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh, be ever so patient. It will happen this year, for sure. Like... honestly, after this weekend, because of the convention, all that time I was spending on cosplays, I could spend on making the podcast. So, yeah. Like, the first episode is, like, almost recorded. There's just, like, people, like, I need to, like, get to record their lines, essentially. And up north. It marks the start of monthly blood work draws. Oh. In cool news, and a perfect segue for the Epic chatter earlier, there was someone blind reacting to Epic and really liked the VA of Aphrodite stuff, and they might do an interview together. Ooh. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love that. Mental health day off from school today. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. That's very nice. I don't know how much of this I have left. Which means I don't want to wear socks. Base. Okay, this should be like... like, it's not like... are you streaming early? Yeah, on Wednesdays I stream early. Hello, Nate. How you doing? It's been a bit. We're knitting the sleeves for the Guqqie cardigan. Oh, sorry. Hi. Oh, how are you? You don't have to be sorry. you don't, like, I wouldn't expect everyone to know my schedule. Just answer your question. You're all good. You know, and I even read your question wrong. I didn't read it as, aren't you streaming early? I read it as, like, are you streaming early? Tomorrow you're supposed to wear formal clothing to school, so I'ma wear a suit, except I have no suit pants, and it's just black sweatpants. Good luck? Not normally on Twitch at this time. That's super fair. The Nim hiatus draws closer. I will miss you all terribly. Oh no, Nim. It'll be good though. You're clearly doing it for like a reason, so. But I tried the outfit on, it looks awesome. I'm just gonna have to believe you. Figure what I'm doing today. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Coffee is good? Coffee is good. Well, I prefer tea, but like, you know, same thing. Little humans and non-humans of the Milky Way. Hello, Advic. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're knitting the... I have no idea what to do. Oh. Maybe you do nothing today. I don't know. Dice towers. Real. I have nothing scheduled for 6 hours. Oh my god. That's a pretty decent amount of time. I don't know. You could do nothing, you know? Constantly chewing my lip and now it's bleeding. Oh, doing nothing is hard for me. Well, I meant like, I mean like you could watch like a TV show or like play a video game or, you know? I meant nothing productive, I guess. I don't know. You could bake cinnamon rolls. True. I'm watching you. Okay. I feel like you could do the play a video game at the same time. When I have nothing to do, I play video game. Dude, ooh, work on your game. You could do that. I'm doing well. I had a Zoom meeting for one of my volunteer things and napped a lot today. Nice. Nice. That sounds lovely. Chat, make me cinnamon rolls. I don't think we can. That's a stellar username. Oh my god. Bussy Bouncer 9000. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I read that and I was like, that's a crazy username. Take some cinnamon rolls if we're offering them. No, we're getting Chai doesn't have anything to do, and so we're like giving suggestions, and now everyone wants cinnamon rolls. Also, hi Star. Guys, one of the people that goes to my knitting club owns a bakery, and I haven't been yet, and I think I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the local cafe, I'm gonna get a London Fog, and I'm gonna go to her bakery, and I'm gonna get a pastry. Apparently they have, like, cardamom knots, and that sounds really good. Cinnamon rolls, makers of the chat, settle for croissants if I clean up our room. Oh, wanters. Croissants are pretty good. I like croissants. What about like a chocolate croissant? 2000-ish points of Doge French. No. Don't do this to me. You may dug on these for this, but raspberry jam and croissants is impeccable. That's not that bad of a combination. I've heard way worse. I used to have, like, Nutella on croissants. Guys, should I make German bread rolls or lavender shortbread right now? Dude, oh my god, I love lavender shortbread. That's, like, one of the things I make all the time. We have like a jar of lavender in my house. Tu parles français. Forgive me if I'm broke, I'm still learning. No, that, I mean, that sentence makes sense. Makes sense. Oh my god. Yeah, I just really don't know how long these sleeves are supposed to be. Put these like... It's still like a bit. Dude, I could go for a blueberry bagel right now. Oh, oh, that sounds good. Blueberry bagels with cream cheese is so good. It is so good. You know what, like, pastry thing I usually go for when I go to bakeries are, like, apple turnovers. Or, like, cherry turnovers, or, like, literally anything like that. Lemon muffins? Lemon muffins are okay. A lightly toasted blueberry bagel with cream cheese. Mmm. Dude, you guys are making me want to, like, bake something. That's not good. I don't have any baking tools. Chat, let's go. Let's get a bakery. Guys, let's go on a field trip to a bakery, I think. Let's just stop by the flower shop and see how much a 6-stem bouquet would run me. Probably not roses for Friday. Ooh. I don't know. Be here so I could actively live vicariously through him and he could bake us things. Real. Can I show you silly art of a character from Genshin Impact? Sure. Motion. I bake things sometimes. Yeah, me too. I bake, but like, it's like literally shortbread cookies and like butter biscuits. And that is it. I think it broke my art block. Let's go. That's awesome. Nice. It's pay the price. Take my it's too hot out. Dang, karma's making me think about like my podcast now, and I'm like, ah, oh, dang, I have to write that. Let's not write it. Mostly take the stuff that I've written and put it into episodes and actually record it. Like that's what I need to do now. I just haven't. Dang it. There's like a bunch of it that has been filmed or recorded, like all my parts, but I need to get the person who's recording the end part to record it. The kids pay the price. Fake hot out. Oh, we're gonna die. Should play Genshin Impact. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. What have you sent me? Yes, bunny? What have you sent me here? Ninja won't marry me? I heard. That's kind of crazy. Anyway. Okay. Because I was looking at a potential tattoo and I forgot about, you know, the DC character Scarecrow, and I kept getting the horror images of Scarecrow, and I was like, right idea, wrong concept. Uh-oh. Need to marry Ninjor. He has a stable and well-paying career. And he said no. Can't believe that I didn't have this information. I thought the harem was tight. So, to be fair, Bunny just told me this, like, in a voice note yesterday. That's crazy for you, Bunny. Sorry. Skill issue, I guess. Like, I don't know. I'm looking at the art. Oh, that looks really nice. Oh, I love that. That doesn't make it better. Cries. The voice note also had what else did the voice note say? Something about oh shoot, I've forgotten. I don't remember. Oh my god, guys, NASA's on the front page of Twitch. That's crazy. Oh, I recommended a movie. Oh, yes, to go watch Flow. Yes. I think my local theater is playing it. Movie you've seen before. This. Very anxious about my future, and Ninja told me to marry rich, so... But Ninja isn't rich. That's crazy. Man. Got me a journal 3, like the Gravity Falls things. Yo! I have one of those. I also have the Book of Bill. I haven't read either of them. Dude, I will forever regret not buying, like, the special edition Journal 3. Because at the time, I was like, this is too expensive. Like, I can't, like, good quality. This is true. And then, like, afterwards, I was like, I regret this so much. I should have bought it. Dang it. And I didn't. It's okay, though. I'll be fine. It's fine. Love your... I really do need to read the Book of Bill, though. I don't know if like, apparently there was, like, a lot of things in it, like, a lot of, like, puzzles and stuff, like, in it, and then when he did, a panel in New York, like, a couple months ago, he was like, there's one thing that no one has figured out yet, and I wonder if it's been solved yet. My son asked about Bill Cipher this morning. Uh-huh. And what did you say? The secret cipher messages are all translated with little pieces of paper. Yeah, it's so cool. Oh, okay. Yo, Tornado! How you doing? Twerking minions, but ugly. Okay. Okay, Bunny. What do you mean, okay? What are you doing? What's going on? Welcome in. I'm knitting the sleeves for a Guqqie-inspired cardigan. And I really, really have no idea how long these sleeves need to be. So I'm just kind of knitting until I feel like they're long enough. He was like, what's the game with the pyramid with the top hat? And I'm like, Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls, a TV show? Why do you know this character? And he was like, it's not a game. Oh, and then walked away. I mean, it's like a pretty, like, prominent character. Missed the poll. I was gonna put snow and cold. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Tornado. I'm so sorry. That poll happens like every day with something different at the bottom. Kind of like wild. I'm not that cold. That's good. Mess up how you missed that. No. I'm so sorry. Well, Tier, I have developed styles. I hate this. What does that mean? Like clothing style? I don't know what that means. The eye thing. Oh, styes. Oh, that sucks. I hate that because, yeah, I get those a lot. I'm watching you on my 43-inch TV. Oh my god, I'm on the big Oh, I'm on the TV. Guys, I'm on the TV. Not the piss pole. Okay. Do you like trains? Cold and snow. Bolus. Ulterior's Tumblr famous or boobies? Congratulations, everyone. You guys are so funny. You know what else is 43 inches? And then my dick, and then my mom. Good job, everyone. That's going into out of context quotes, by the way. After 20 years. I finally made it after 20 years. Oh, in the out of context quotes? Oh boy. Were you guys here in that stream where my dad came in and had like, there was like this like giant, he just gave me this like giant carrot from the garden, like it was like this big. Like actually like crazy behavior. We didn't eat those, by the way. They were kind of like rotted a little. And so we put them in the compost. Is 20 feet long? 20 feet? Ooh. Uh-oh. Surely I can pronounce this one. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Margot. Oh, Margot, Margot, like, tricot. Like the French word for knitting, right? Surely. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Yeah! Oh my god. Margot, est-ce que tu parles français? Waiting for 1 p.m. for Sony's State of Play event. Ooh? Ooh? What do you mean, What do you mean, See, I don't think I've ever seen it spelt. So I was just like, I've heard it said out loud, like, tricot, but not, like, how it's spelled. So I was just like, surely this is it. Oh, je parle en français aussi! Mais le français québécois. Pas français de France, mais... Oui, c'est français. Can I send you a picture of what I found in the book? I own this book. I know all the things. Moi aussi. Ew, with. Québécois. Now, thank you so much for the attendance. What do you mean? Québécois, though? That's like a whole ass crime. What? Je suis québécoise! F you, bunny! F you, bunny! F you, bunny! Ah, parfait! On peut parler en français. Québécois. Excellent. Oh, hi, Ash. Thank you for... Oh, pizza. Thank you so much for the attendance. Alex, thank you for the attendance. How you guys doing? It's the worst French to French. Ha 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 ha. Nah. Nah, it's okay. This is awesome. This is the best day ever. Yes, give me the lore. Oh, is it lore a war crime? No. It's the best French. No! Okay, okay. Je vais faire ça. Ok, j'ai trouvé parler en français pour 10 minutes. Je vais changer les captions. Ok, les captions en français maintenant. Ok, mais maintenant, Margot va savoir que mon français n'est pas le meilleur. Parce que je ne parle pas en français. Très often. Je ne sais pas, often en français. Je trouvais parler en français, c'est une channel point. Not the French. Je parle en français, I am learning. Oh. Ton français est parfait, ma belle. Merci. Merci. Mon père est québécois aussi. Je sais pourquoi je parle en français qui est québécois. Parce que en l'immersion française, on étudie le français de France. Je ne sais pas pourquoi il fait ça. Et puis, quand je parlais à mon père, c'est québécois français. Et je ne parle pas français beaucoup. Peut-être Nim est correct. Oh, et le français québécois, c'est plus facile de lire. Oh my god. Quand je vais dans les chats françaises de France, et je ne peux pas lire le chat. Oh, sevens for bunny? C'est juste comme ça. Oui, comme ok. Non, ne sais pas ça. Non. Non. Ok, vraiment, j'aime Québec beaucoup. C'est très belle. Et j'aime aller là. Mais les personnes ne parlent pas en français avec moi. J'essaie de parler en français et puis les personnes disent oh, tu es anglais. Je vais pas parler en français avec toi. Et je dis, oh. Je peux un petit peu comprendre qu'est-ce que Bunny peut dire, que c'est une combinaison de française et portugaise. PowerPoint French? Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? Je veux voir le projet. Oh! Quand je... La chose... ici, c'est pas intéressant, mais je peux montrer l'autre chose. Ça, c'est... Something dirt. Je ne pense pas, Karma. Je ne pense pas. Ça, c'est le... Qu'est-ce que c'est back en français? Je ne sais pas. Voilà. Dos, merci. Et puis... le front. Et la même chose pour ça. Et maintenant, j'ai juste fait les... Oh. Il y a juste beaucoup de mots en français que je ne sais pas. Les sleeves. Qu'est-ce que tu dis, Bunny? Merci! C'est inspiré d'un autre streamer. S'appelle Guqqie. Et oui, et elle aime fantasy, Stardew Valley, des fleurs, it's like Lily of the Valley. Oui. 5 minutes. Oh, Alex, je m'excuse. Ton ami est comme, it's like, cette personne parle en français, mais c'est un français bizarre. Je dois aller, j'ai des cours. Ciao. Au revoir. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Je voudrais de... Oh... Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que ça veut dire. Pourquoi? Je ne sais pas pourquoi. Bonjour Uber! Personne en chat dit à Uber pourquoi je parle en français. Bonjour! Comment allez-vous? Je vais bien. Oh. Et toi? C'est juste ça. Et puis je devais sew together. Parce que vous ne bénéficiez pas de réduction sur français reading. Non, parce que je peux pas parler en français pour un long temps parce que je ne peux pas. Oh! Oh, c'est mon gars! Uh-oh. Je devais retourner travailler à bientôt. I will be knitting tonight. Bonne journée. Au revoir! Merci! Je parle en français! Hi Mocha! Je devrais parler en français pour un autre comme 3 minutes. C'est un chat redeem. Mais bonjour! Comment ça va? Comment être stream? Je fais le tricote. Ça va bien! Ça c'est bien! Les personnes en chat, Mocha est une... Si, je ne peux parler en français pas... mon français c'est si mal. On regarde le stream de NASA. Oh, j'ai vu ça! Qu'est-ce que NASA fait? Non, 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 tu peux parler en anglais, c'est ok. Merci, merci Nathan. Ton français est parfait, ça c'est pas vrai, mais... Il est sous le... Oh, une seconde tout le monde. Je ne savais pas qu'il est sur le space station. Wow. Pourquoi il fait ça? Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Ça c'est so... Ça c'est si... Oh, ça c'est so cool. Oh! Je parle maintenant. Au revoir. Une minute. Une minute. Et puis je peux parler à mon ami. Oh. Oui, oui, oui. Ça regarde très intéressant. J'ai vu que il est sur le front page de Twitch. Oh. Je te fais passer sur le... Oh, ok, ok, Karma. Ok. Ok, Nim. J'aimerais une traduction en direct parce que je suis... non, français. 15. Oh. Non, 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 non. Sur Twitch. Yay! I can speak in English again. This is awesome. Hi, Mocha. Love that shirt. Thank you. I knitted it. Thank you. I love space. I love space. No, dude, that's actually so cool. Oh my god, English is back. I can actually, like, speak in English. Oh my god, I can actually welcome Mocha in. Mocha, thank you so much for the raid. I, like, knew, like, none of the words to, like, welcome people in French. That was crazy. Hold on, let me switch back to, English captions. Man. Non-français. Bienvenue, I'm here. I'm glad that your stream was good. The NASA thing is like, that's super cool. Hi, Uber. I tried later, but she was so confused. Nah, dude, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, we're... Dirtle, hello! We're, knitting a sweater inspired by, Guqqie. I've been working on it for a while. I kind of gave up on it at some point. But, it's okay. First stream of 2025 was worth it. Let's go! Oh, that's awesome.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo-gooby. Thank you so much for the attendance. Yeah, I just, like, I don't know how long the sleeves are because I'm kind of making it up at this point, but, oh, Chai also asked a little bit ago how much longer I have of the sweater. Like, I literally have to knit these sleeves and sew it together, and that's it. Been out literally all day. I woke up at 7 a.m., just got back. Me and baking? Oh yeah, we were talking about, baking a bunch of stuff, basically. That was basically it. We were talking about baking a lot of stuff. Go to a skiing show in an hour. Skiing show? Wait, that sounds awesome. I don't wanna. What do you mean you don't wanna? That sounds awesome. Okay, hold on. I'm checking that DM. What is this? Crazy. Okay. Some very American that said they only understands English, so I was like, Ultra, I love your streams, but respectfully, what? It's a channel point redeem. That's why. Don't worry, it wasn't gonna be the whole time. I don't think I could do a stream only in French. There's just too many words I don't know. Like, the people who, like, stream in English as a second language are crazy. Like, genuinely. I'm just like, dude, that's a lot of thinking. And you can, like, assume, just say the English words with a French accent. That's kind of what I did. Oui, baguette stream. Les captions. Well, okay. I think that the word for captions in French is literally just captions of a French accent. And I think when French streamers talk about chat, they just also say chat. That's Quebecois. Now, I mean, that is the French that I know. Oh my god. My favorite is so like my school. Oh my god, Mocha, you're gonna find this really funny. My school, because we were in French immersion, we did a trip to Quebec. and we were ordering at a McDonald's. Like, we were all ordering at McDonald's. And I was like, hey, what is root beer in French? And my teacher was like, oh, it's racinette. And I'm like, awesome. And so I get up to the counter and I order a racinette. Do you have a double dog? I don't remember. I do. Yeah. And the person behind the counter was like, what the F is a racinette? And I was like, a root beer. And they were like, and root beer. And I was just like, okay, understandable. So we don't know the word for root beer in Quebec either. Awesome. I know I checked and understood it was February, but it was so very confused. That's all good. Speak too much English, and do not know at least one of most of the— oh, fair enough. Surely would root beer be root beer in French because it's a brand name? Root beer is not a brand name, is it? No, it's a type of drink. Surely not. Is it? Yeah, root beer's a type of drink. I've never heard of it. I've never had it. Do they not have root beer in the UK? Do you say pain au chocolat or chocolatine? I think pain au chocolat. But, like, not if I'm ordering it, like— okay, so, like, if I'm in Quebec, I would say pain au chocolat. If I'm in, like, you know, where I live, I would just say a chocolate croissant. On our trip to Quebec, I was at a snow tubing place and was trying to talk to an employee in French, and man was like, I speak English, you know? Like, that's not the point! No, for real! Dude, I went on, like, a solo trip to Quebec and Montreal, and, like, as soon as I opened my mouth, people would just start speaking in English. And I'm like, I can understand you, though. Like, I could understand you way better than I could speak. Please. Like, I remember being at a game store, and the person behind the desk was speaking French to one customer and speaking English to me. And I had to be like, multiple times be like, I can understand you guys. I know what you guys are saying. Or, oh my god, or even better, one time I went to Quebec with my dad, and my dad is so used to translating French to people that we're, like, sitting at a restaurant, and you know, we're doing the restaurant thing, and I'm ordering food and stuff like that, and, like, so, like, the waitress will say, like, hey, what would you guys like? And then my dad, like, goes to, like, translate. I'm like, Dad, I know what she's saying. Also, even if I didn't know French, I could guess that she was asking me what food I would want, you know? Very for that when I speak French to native speakers, they respond in French. That's how you know your French is at least decent. Oh my god. I think I can pull that off for, like, the greeting part, and then after that, I just, like, I've forgotten so many words in French that, like, there's just so many words, and I'm like, I don't know what this is. Guess you didn't look French enough. I guess. You know what's actually funny? When my dad is there, people do speak to me in French. Like, even if my French is bad. As soon as my dad is there, everyone's speaking French to me. And I'm like, okay. Okay, guys. She's asking if you ate tomatoes that day, obviously. Why would she ask what you're ordering? Yeah, exactly. It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Gather all my French speaker friends and do a French-only stream. Oh my god. That would be super funny. That would be really funny. I feel like I would struggle a little bit, but it would be very funny. Oh, on like a kind of similar note, there was these I don't know what their first language is, but it's like a group of friends and they're all learning English. And so they decided to all play Minecraft together. So they're all playing Minecraft and they're only allowed to speak in English. And so they're, like, you know, walking around doing Minecraft things, trying to learn English by, like, speaking it to each other. And there's just, like, so many points in time where they're like, what the F is this thing? And they'll say it in their language and they'll just be like, what is it? And then you just hear, like, a harmony of, like, 5 other people be like, this is what it is. That's hilarious. It was so good. Oh my god. What is happening? We should do that. I think that'd be funny. I think playing like a game together all in French would be very funny. I feel like there'd be like varying skill levels of French as well. Oh my god. It would be horrible for the people watching though. You're like, what the f are they saying? Who knows? Oh my god. Human, and we are here to help. A French only stream would be like me randomly speaking German to my friends who only speak English. Confusion. It might be funny though. Like if we're all playing like a comedy type game, playing Minecraft, but if you speak English you take damage. Mission, get to the dragon. That would be really funny. I have no idea how you would program something like that. Like you would have to have someone who's in spectator mode that just like catches when you're speaking in English and like just puts like a damage bottle on you or something like that. You know? That's the only way I can imagine you doing that and it working. Happy news, my yarn just came, and I'm gonna start making my friend's wedding gift. Ooh, oh, what are you making? Oh, that sounds awesome. Or you could just take damage like someone whacks you or something. Yeah, I think you would have to have someone who's like... Program Quackity's translation mod. No, okay, when he releases that, that's when we should do it. When I pick up some English, you get hit. Wait. Gotta go, I have to play Uno with my friends now. Let's hope I don't get thrown out the window. Okay, bye Alex, have fun. Let me just hack in. No, okay, for real. Like, he's gonna release that to the public at some point, right? Like, surely. Walter, do you know who Figment the Dragon is? No, I don't. Just got an ad. I'm gonna respond to that question with, what? When the ads are over. I understand. Do. Actually, don't. When I put this on me, how much of me is covered? Okay, about as much as I thought it was. So when I put this on. We still have like a pretty decent amount of way to go. Figment's a little guy, yeah. Okay, hi, I'm back. Welcome back. I was just saying that because like surely Quackity releases that to the public, the universal translator, and like hopefully that gets released to the public, and then we do that stream because then people can have the, you know, it'd be translated basically while we're talking in French. But then you're right, like as soon as if it detects English, then you program it so that it damages you in Minecraft. Like surely that's a thing that someone can do. Like it can't be that difficult. I guess it depends on how he releases it. But oh my god, I really hope that he does release it as like a thing that people can use. That'd be like really nice. I'm 2 degrees away from Quackity. Let me hit him up. I'm sure he'll understand. No, for real. Okay, you know what? You gotta. So I'm making them a blanket with a Kelly green, yellow, and white yarn. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Surely, Mocha. Surely he'll understand. Surely. I just have to assume that he's going to release it publicly. I just have to, surely. I just have to assume, right? Like, he wouldn't make this thing and be like, only I can use it. It's only for me. Like, he wouldn't announce it in the way that he has been if it was just a him thing, right? I wouldn't even mind if it was like something you had to pay for, if it was like a one-time payment. Because it would still be like kind of nice to have. If he does, I expect it to be a paid model just because of the computer power that's needed for the real-time translation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like a one-time payment, I'm like willing to do that. Even if it's like relatively expensive. If it's a monthly payment, I don't know. But it's better than like the translation, like, so I don't have a translation thing on, but it does have translation capabilities, like the caption thing that I have. But because it uses Google's API, it's paid by how much you talk. And if people translate it to different languages, so it can like get up there. So if it's like, even if it's a monthly payment, but it's only like, but it's a set amount, even then it's like better than what I'm using right now. Still debating on crocheting a QR code that's to the music video. Never Gonna Give You Up and stitching it on the blanket. That would be really funny. I think you should just make that QR code anyway. Time Christian calls Kendrick's performance demonic. I get more and more of a desire to be like, actually, compensation right now. See, I don't even know. I didn't even watch any of the Super Bowl stuff, so I don't even know what people are talking about. Girls were annoying, so I gave up. No. If it's a monthly payment, you pay for 1 month and then you don't need it anymore after a couple streams. Yeah, I guess it would be like if you were someone who like streams like all the time and you know that you have like an international audience, it might be worth it. But yeah, a one-time payment would obviously be the best. I don't know how much you plan to use it. Yeah, that's true. Crochet through the halftime show, to be honest. Yeah. I didn't even watch it. I don't think anyone in my house did. It's exhausting. Also read the other message I said about the translation tool. Oh. No, that'd be a dream if you had the translation tool. Like, come on. It would be. It would be so nice. It would be so nice. Like, I would love that, dude. And then also because you can, like, have it on the stream be, like, permanently there. Like, the thing that I have right now, you can also do that, but you can't translate it, right? So for his, he's able to have it so that, like, he has, like, he can have, like, multiple. So, like, usually if he's speaking English, he'll be in Spanish, the translation, and the opposite. It'd just be really cool. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna keep it to himself. I feel like he wouldn't be doing what he's doing if he was just going to, like, only ever use it for himself. Although the stuff he has been doing with it has been pretty cool. Like the game show and stuff like that. I've seen clips of the game show, and like the 2 clips I saw was like stupidest way to die in Minecraft, and like Charlie Slimesicle immediately going baby zombie. And then the other one is Quackity saying something along the lines of like asking a question that has the word car in it, and then Jaden being like, I understand Spanish, Quackity, and then immediately going car, and then, which is obviously not the right answer. I think Jaden saying, fly afterwards. Oh, the fly, stupidest way to die in Minecraft, fly. I think fly doesn't count because it's not in vanilla Minecraft, but that's pretty good. What do you guys think is the stupidest way of dying in Minecraft? Because personally, I think it's like suffocating in like gravel or like powdered snow. Baby zombie. Like, baby zombie is obviously the funnier answer. Oh my god, dude. I need to watch that stream because, like, again, like, I only saw clips of it, and the clips are so funny, and I was just like, oh, this sounds, like, chaotic and crazy. Oh, Mocha, are you going to the convention this weekend? No, that's fair. Wait, you're gonna be at, like, a film festival, aren't you? To the university on Sunday for the film fest that's there, though. I'm gonna be seeing a film on Saturday. The, like, Rare Americans film. That's gonna be there. Like, the first screening is going to be there for the Rare Americans film. I'm so excited. Oh my god, dude. I hope you have a great time at the film festival, though. If you do, like, if you see me, or if we find each other, Baby No Money is probably gonna be there. That's crazy. What? Babinos! His film is the same lineup as mine. Wait, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, Mocha, I need to... Oh, shoot. I need to go see yours, too. I'll try to, like, convince my friend. Yeah, Mocha, if you see me, let me know and I can give you one of these. I've been making these for the convention to give out as Hermes. But I'll have them the entire weekend. I reached out to him, and now I have a contract with his direction and maybe working on his costume for him. Wait, no, I saw that on your Instagram, and I was so excited for you. Tickets are like $17 and showings at 7:30. I can send you a link. Please do. Please do. That is so cool. Oh my god, Mocha. I'm so excited for you. That's gonna be so neat. Oh my god. That's so cool. That's so awesome. Oh my god. I always, like, sometimes I forget where people are, like, from, and, like, someone, like, told me the other day, I was just like, oh yeah, that guy is, like, from, like, from, like, Vancouver, and I was like, what? Sammy, hello! Sent? Excellent, thank you. Okay, excellent, that's awesome. Yeah, there's just, like, a lot of stuff happening here for some reason. I'm like, wow. It's so nice when it's not the mainland. And that's just like, nice, I can go to these things. This is awesome. You know, when he's from Gastown, that just makes sense. That just makes sense. Wow. That's crazy. Babinos. It really does. I think that's where Rare Americans are from too, honestly. Babinos. Mocha, have you... Oh my god, there's this, Oh my god. I'm, like, trying to remember if you would know this person or not. There's, like, a content creator named Selbit, and he's from, like, Brazil. And so he calls Baby No Money Babinos, but it's like, oh, okay, yeah. And I was just like, Nim sent me the clip of him saying it over and over again, and he says it with, like, the most, like, you know, Portuguese accent ever, and you're just like, yes, that's his name. Babinos. Oh my god. And then people in the comments of that TikTok were just like, Baby No Money on Ordum Paranormal when? How's it going with you today? Pretty good, Sammy. I'm knitting the sleeves of the Guqqie cardigan. And, like, I'm close enough that I'm like, oh, it's like, it's almost there, we're almost done, but it's not close enough that I'm gonna finish it this stream. Oh no. Okay. We can try to do Portuguese. Guys, Portuguese has been kicking my butt. We can try. Okay, here we go. Duo, that man is dead. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay if he's dead because I'm still learning Portuguese. Okay. Here we go. Did you see Dua Lipa responds upon Dio? No. No. I don't have Twitter, so people just send me Twitter stuff. So if anything happens on Twitter, I don't know. I have no idea until someone sends it to me or talks to me about it. Oh no, what do they say?
14.
14.
Para.
Para?
Para.
Para.
2.
2.
4.
4.
Ela dá seu cachorro. Ela dá seu cachorro.
She, Dasso, gives her dog? Gives her dog. Okay.
O menino dá seu tigre. Dá.
Ele dá uma maçã.
Said again. Okay, excellent, excellent. Okay, I'm actually gonna look at this one. The link I wasn't gonna buy right on stream, but here we go. Till death duo part. Feels a Minecraft reference. Ela dá uma maçã. He gives an apple.
Eu dou água a ela. Dá. Dá. Eu.
No, say the
Eu
thing.
dou água a ela. Dá.
I really don't know if this person's saying da or
Eu dou água a ela.
I guess.
O queijo é para o almoço.
O queijo é para o almoço. The cheese is para. Is for lunch. Nós lemos jornal para eles. Lemos! Reminds me of Weird Al posting a photo with a Pinkie Pie statue the other day, like, ran into an old friend. Like, man, that's your wife. So listening to My Little Pony YouTuber, they said, like, I don't know how to take that feeling. I'm so sorry. That's crazy.
Ele mostra o jornal a ela.
He shows her the newspaper. Lê livro para você? What the
Ela
F?
paga a ele.
She pays him.
Ela dá livro para a menina. Ela dá livro para a menina. Ela dá livro.
I know how to spell. Do Ellie?
Ela dá chocolate para o menino.
I don't know how to spell. She gives the chocolate to... Wait, she gives a chocolate to the boy. We show them our shoes. Nos mostra a nossos sapatos a eles.
O menino volta para a cozinha.
Yeah. He shows her the bear. Ela mostra o osso a ele. Yes. Do agua a ele.
Ela.
I don't think that's right. Oh, it is. This is excellent. Okay, now it's just some mistakes. Lemos. Leo. I know Portuguese. This is epic. Boom, boom, boom. Except I am going to be all the way down at the bottom again of the, you know, of the things. Whatever. There you go. Man. One day I'll finish this cardigan. It'll be so cool. I'll be able to post about it. It'll be awesome. Are you getting competitive on Duolingo? There was a point in time where I actually made it into Ruby League. Because literally all I was doing was just completing the daily quests. And then I don't have time. I just don't have time. Yeah, and then, yeah. Maybe again one day. Not right now, though. Okay, so, like, this is how long it is. It should be, like, here. So there's still, like... There's still a bit. I always figured the people in the top tiers are all paying players. Probably. But, like, you can get, like, a lot by practicing and everything like that, too. Like, I mean, like, it is easier to get in the top if you're paying, because you could just, like, go, 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 go. I don't know. I don't know. It's sometimes it's kind of like, okay, but like, are you actually learning? I don't know. Making the mistakes and like having to go back and like relearn them, it like helps me to remember. Right? Exactly. Yeah. So like, I don't know. I think it helps, especially the practice stuff. And like, I don't know. Like, do I hate that most of the time I like lose a lesson because I don't spell the thing right? Yeah, but it also kind of like helps. Even with this dyslexia. It's like trying my best. Think you're getting through well. Yeah, like considering honestly that like I actually didn't start learning that long ago. Like I think it's been like 6 months maybe? And would I be able to hold a conversation? No. But like I can understand sentences, which is nice. Like when I watch Cellbit and stuff like that, yeah, it hasn't been long at all. Yeah. Like when I watch Cellbit and everything like that, like, do I understand what he's saying? Not really. But like, I catch words and I'm like, oh, this is probably what he's talking about. I think I just need to like learn more words. Like, and honestly, like, because he speaks like in a very, like, obviously he's on stream and he's just like speaking very casually in general. So I learn all these like casual words. Because right now it's teaching me a lot of words that like I remember, oh my god, like I remember like I was watching him play Minecraft and he was talking about making a farm. And I was like, oh my god, I understand everything he's saying because these are the words that I've learned. Like farm and like the different like vegetables and like the different animals and stuff like that. Because it's like, those are the words that I've learned. You know? And so I'm like, oh my god, I understand what he's saying. This is crazy. So it's just like kind of confirmed to me that like, oh, it's just because I don't know the words he's saying. Like they have not been taught to me yet. It's really cool though. It was pretty cool. But it was only for like that one part. My lesson helped me today. True. Guys, I want these sleeves to be rolled up, but they don't stay rolled up. Okay, it's fine. There we go. I do need to like, oh dude, I need to like continue watching Ordem Paranormal. But it's like, it's kind of hard to watch. Like, it's hard to watch on like stream and it's hard to not watch on stream because it's like, I have to be reading the subtitles and paying full attention to it. And so it's definitely the kind of thing I need to watch that when like I take breaks from like knitting, you know? Like when I, like at the end of the day or I'm just like watching something and shouldn't be knitting, that's what I should be watching. Because I can't. Because I'll have to read it at the same time. Oh, speaking of, oh my god. Excited for you to watch it through and understand. Me too, honestly. Like right now, obviously there's like subtitles like in English that are like, you know, by people who are actually like looking at it and like translating it and everything like that. So that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Speaking of, I did finish that cosplay. Like the Jazzer one yesterday. Like, I think literally the only thing I have to do for both cosplays is I need a bag for Hermes. and I don't like necessarily need the bag. It would just be nice to have. And then I need to do the wig for Jazzer, and that's it. I'm kind of nervous about the wig though, because like I need to cut it and stuff, so. Oh my god, Sammy, I see that too. It's like where someone cosplayed like Rainbow Dash in a jar. That was like honestly peak. I thought that was kind of funny. Like that's, yeah, man. You know, like the second Tumblr con is coming up, and I feel like if people aren't cosplaying like all the like cursed things from over the years of Tumblr, like what's even the point? What? Breaking my back. My way back home. Like what? Well, Rainbow Dash and like in the jar, any Tumblr sexy man, the like all or nothing characters, like Miko Binder, Thomas Jefferson, stuff like that. Yeah, like literally any of those stuff would be really funny. All or nothing. It was like pretty early Tumblr stuff where basically there was someone was like, oh, it would be really fun to have a show where there was someone who was super flirty, but they were asexual, and then someone who was like really shy, but they were but they were like pansexual, and they were like roommates, and the Tumblr named it All or Nothing. Like Miku Binder, Thomas Jefferson, crazy person to hear everyone going into stream, but okay, older light. Aw, cute, yeah. But like anything like that, like all like there was like a bunch of comics and stuff like that. What do you mean you're in Tumblr's front page? Exactly that. I went up, like woke up this morning to a notification that literally just said that I'm on Tumblr's front page. Like literally just that. Like I don't know. Yeah, like woke up this morning, had a notification. It's like, congratulations, you're on Tumblr's like feature page. And I'm like, okay. And then like just been getting like hundreds of notifications like all day of like people liking the post and following me, and which is like not a bad thing, but like it's just like weird from Tumblr. So like every time I go on Tumblr now, it's just like, yeah. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of people who have followed me or liked my stuff, and it's like, I don't think these people know that I don't actually post knitting that often. Like, rip, I guess. Rip to these people, I guess. Oh my god, Magnus Archives? Hold on. Magnus Archives? Bros Famous? I'm not sure about that one. Guys, the Magnus Archives is doing an extension pack. And I did back it, and there's a bunch of stuff. Give me. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, I did a silly. Oh, I did a very silly. It's okay. It's okay. I fixed it. I killed all the notifications. Okay. Gone away now. I also need to check when I need to stop decreasing as well. Man. Man. But yeah, it's like, okay, so like the Tumblr thing is like, so woke up to that, and then like Tumblr bot messaging me being like, oh, congratulations, you're on like the Tumblr radar. And I was like, what the F is that? And like, so basically, like on desktop, like there's like a little radar thing in the corner. And so like I'm on that. And then I'm also like on the login page. And then also the explore page. So it's just kind of like, kind of nuts, kind of crazy. And it's just like, it's like, okay, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Like, it just, like, never occurred to me where those posts come from. You know? Like, I just never thought about it. Dude, I can't be tired already. I have stuff to do. Okay. See at the end of this row if we can start. I think it needs to be like a lot I don't know, a lot shorter of. I'm not making very much sense. I think it needs to have like less stitches on it before I can make like the cuff, because I kind of want the cuff to be like really like tight. But I think the way to do that is to, when I decide that I'm going to do the cuff, like decrease like 10 stitches all at once. But it needs to be the right length first. And I think it's like just like a little bit too short, where it will be like the type of thing where if I like raise up my arm, it's going to be like short. We'll find out. Just wash away. Everybody. Okay. Yeah, so like if I put this on me. Oh, it's definitely getting there. Huh. We might actually, like, maybe not finish the sleeves today, but at least get close to it. Like, Forgot how fast it is to just, like, knit. Like, straight knitting. Crazy. Tall as some might say. I'm gonna break the back. Ain't gonna face the facts. Ain't nobody really getting away. Everybody, oh everybody thinks they're the one to get away. I don't know how many more rows though, I'm gonna be honest, to get there. No idea. Oh, there's a lot bad. Let's see. Taken. I know a man who I don't know, like I feel like it should be like right here, so maybe not as close as I'm thinking. I think where like my shoulder is, like right. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. I still have like, how do I see this famous post? Like, hi Nectar. So basically you just go onto Tumblr and then in theory it will be like in the sidebar on desktop, and on mobile it will be like on the, like if you go to the search page and you just keep refreshing, it'll be like the thing that's like on the Explorer. So like we did it earlier, but basically like if you go into Tumblr, I might have to refresh it a couple times now. Okay, we're playing a game now. Okay, now we're playing a game. Nerd Dragon, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. Basically, Nectar, so if you're on Tumblr, it will be here. But, like, the thing that are here, it just, like, kind of, like, switches, like, randomly. So, that's where it'll be, in theory. But now it seems like I'm lying because now it's not showing up. Oh, there it is! There it is! Hey! Doing well, just working on research for a paper. Yo! I'm doing pretty good! What paper are you researching for? Yeah. So that's where it is. Kind of crazy. Yeah, and then if you're on mobile, it's like, when you go to look like at the trending tab, it'll be like in the Explore thing. I'm doing pretty good. I'm working on these sleeves. I keep going back and forth of like, oh, these sleeves are almost done, to, they're not though. They're not though. It's for a mock trial in my ethics and testimony lecture. There's research into phonetics and pathology and how it started, theories, methods, today, etc. Ooh. Wait, that's awesome. I haven't been on Tumblr in years. That's so real. That's so real. Tumblr is kind of like the only social media I kind of like put stock into, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. Like, it's the only one I actually enjoy being on. Like, I don't feel like I'm doom scrolling. Like, I feel like I'm actually, like, engaging with art and looking at the stuff that I want to look at. I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Speaking of art without algorithm, there's this like zine that I subscribe to, and I'm pretty sure that's what's in my mailbox right now, because I got an email being like, there's something in your mailbox. And I'm quite excited to see it. It's like, it's by this person called Blue Jaywalker, who's like a musician I listen to. And he started this like zine where he's sending out these 50-page little magazine thing that fit into an envelope that has like a bunch of art and just cool stuff in it every month. And like, yeah, it costs money, but it's like, it's really, really cool. I at least like, I definitely wanted to see the first one and see what it would be like, and then see if I will continue, you know, paying for it. But it's still, it looks pretty cool, at least from what he's showing like on his TikTok and stuff like that. So kind of excited to go grab it. Oh, and he's taking like art like submissions and everything like that too. So I'm just kind of like I don't know what I like. I had an idea of what I would send. Oh, I think I didn't decrease there. I did not. I think I would do like a oh my god, like a knitting pattern, like a pixel knitting pattern that someone could like cross stitch, or they could crochet, like tapestry crochet, or knit, or whatever, or like they could even just like color it in if they wanted to. And I think, and I would just like make it so that it would fit onto like an envelope size thing, and I think that'd be really cool. But I have to actually like make it and like submit it and stuff, so. Phoenix, hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the attendance. Welcome in. We're knitting sleeves for a Guqqie cardigan. And I don't know how long these need to be, so I'm just kinda I just keep going. I keep checking them on myself and I go, it needs to be longer. There's a chance that I make it long enough today without the cuff. Especially since it's getting like smaller and smaller. Because I'm decreasing stitches like every other round. Oops, sorry. I like hit the mic like really bad there. Yikes. Okay, I'll sit up. Ooh. I'm doing pretty good. That's awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, I did have a pattern for these at some point, and then I lost the pattern. So I actually, at some point, had how many stitches I'm supposed to be doing. And now I no longer have that, so that sucks, but oh well. It's fine. Yeah, but I don't know. Every time, like, I've been checking like almost every row, so it's definitely not there yet, but sometimes I look at it and I go, wow, it's like, it's almost there, and then sometimes I look at it and I go, not really though. I don't know. I definitely want to make the sleeves, I think, long enough without the cuff, and then that way the cuff is like the little bit more that you need, like when you raise your arms up, and like the You know, like the cuffs go down. Done. This one. What are the things I need to do today? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm editing stuff today. Making a thumbnail for a video that's coming out tomorrow. I have an idea for it. It's for Enigma of Fear, which is like a horror game I played. And I edited I think this is the 4th episode that's coming out. I have an idea. There's like a statue puzzle in the game, and I think the thumbnail is gonna be like me in the statue room. But that does mean I have to like draw me in a statue, you know? Whatever, it's fine. At least I have a really good picture of the statue. Yee. Like, I have, like, a good screenshot. You can do it, Shirley. Surely. Like, the last thumbnail, I was, like, really, like, proud of how it came out. Because I was like, oh, I want to draw all the ghosts. And I was like, oh, I have to draw all the ghosts. But it turned out pretty good. Yeah, it looks so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking this one would be, like... There's 2 ways I could do it. It could either be like both profile, right? So you have the profile of the statue, profile of me. Or it could be like me in front of the statue and then like the looming figure of the statue. And I think the looming statue would probably look better. But like dramatically, but I think as a thumbnail, the profile ones would, because I can make it like closer. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, so like you can make it like closer so that it's like just like the like my shoulders and then like almost the whole statue. And so that like, you know, you put the title here. Whereas this one works better if it's in the middle. And then everything else is crowded. You know what I mean? So I'm just kind of like, oh, I don't know. I will, like, sketch both, and I'll see which one looks better, and we'll figure it out. Yeah, because I think as a photo, the one in front of the statue is better. As a thumbnail, the side ones. You could put the text on the sides, maybe. You can. So, like, you could put the text on the side. So, like, what I have on my thumbnails usually is, like, I have, like, Enigma of Fear, and then I have, like, a logo here, right? And then I have, like, the title. So, like, if there would be, like, a very weird empty space here, unless I moved everything over, which could also work. So I have, like, the title, the thing, and the title at the bottom. But I don't know. My Wi-Fi bugged out? No! Yeah, like, hold on a sec. So, like... So, like, the 3 ideas... we can have... So, like, okay, so you have, like, the first one, where it's, like, the profiles, right? So you have the statue and me, you have the title, and then you have, like, my logo. Oh, wait, hold on. And then you would also have, like... And then you'd have, like... So you'd have, like, the name of the game, my little logo, and then, like, the text. And then the middle one is, like, you have the text over here. That's where it kind of fits, the logo in there. And then this one I actually think looks the worst. Because then you have, like, this text in the middle, but there's nothing here. I don't know. This one's probably the best. And then I can have, like, myself, like, holding a flashlight, like, up. Oh my god. I can have myself holding a flashlight like this. If you just draw a little goober in the middle of the last one, I don't think that's gonna work. This is what I get for deciding to draw all my thumbnails instead of just doing the easy thing, which is drawing myself once and putting it, you know, on the thumbnail in front of stuff, or, you know, just putting things from the game on the cover. I don't know. Whatever. I want it to be different. Do the thumbnail face and do what Tommy and it did. Yeah, like, see, that would be the easy one, right? Where you just, like, have yourself in, like, 3 different shirts doing, like, an angry face, a laughing face, and, like a pog face or whatever, and then you just put that in front of a screenshot from the video. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think I find those kind of boring. I don't know. You know, boring but easy. Yeah. I mean, that's what I pretty much did for all my Slay the Princess ones. Like, obviously I didn't have my face in there, but it was just me taking, like, the princesses from the game and putting it in the thumbnail. You know what I was thinking, though? If I start doing, like knitting videos and stuff like that, I don't know what I'm gonna do for those. You could commission someone to do your thumbnails if you can afford it. I don't have a job, so not really. If my videos were making money, then I could probably justify it, but they don't. You have to have, like, you have to have a certain amount of subscribers to start earning money on YouTube. You have to have a certain amount of subscribers, a certain amount of videos per month, and a certain amount of views all at the same time. You gotta just pull a thumbnail face in the middle of whatever stream for YouTube. Yeah, you need, I think it's like, you need 500 subscribers. You need to have posted at least 2 videos? Something like that. Yo! Just Georgie, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. We're just talking about, YouTube things. Like, hold on, let me look up what the YouTube monetization rules are. Welcome in. We're doing the sleeves for, a sweater inspired by Guqqie, who's a Twitch streamer. I'm just seeing the sleeves right now. Okay, so you need to have 500 subscribers, posted at least 3 videos, and you need to have one of the following. So you need to have at least 3,000 public watch hours, or 3 million views on shorts. Hi, Rich. How you doing? So, that's a lot, I know. Yeah, but the public watch hours is of, in the last year. Yeah, it is a lot. And the only one I have is 3 uploads. Yeah, so I don't make money from YouTube. Surely you can do it. I'm trying my best. I honestly, like, the one that, like, I first need to do is try to get 500 subscribers on there, but there's not much I can do about it. I just have to keep posting, you know? I've described to you. This is wonderful. Although, okay, so speaking of though, I made a video of us making that, like the Twitch, sweater. Like, I made it into like a 20-minute video. And I don't know what to do with for the thumbnail of that one because I don't, like, do I make a drawing? I think, like, because what I was thinking is that I draw myself and then have like a picture of like the finished sweater but blurry. I don't know. Yeah. Because I still want to draw stuff on it. So I'm thinking like maybe I like draw myself knitting. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, like in the corner you would have like me knitting. It'd be like, hold on. Let me draw it. Let me draw it again. Ugh. So you'd have like, in the corner you would have like me. Of me knitting. And then you would have like so you have me knitting something in the corner. And then that's my logo. And then you'd have a picture of the finished product, but it's blurry. You show like, yeah. So all I had to draw is this. That'd be good? Yeah. The other option is like, I draw a picture of myself like wearing the sweater, but then it kind of like spoils the sweater. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I think the drawing the like the knitting would be good. Or it could be me holding up a sweater that's blurry. Like I make a drawing of me holding up this sweater and it's blurry. I think that one's better actually because then yeah. But surely that would implicate you actually knitted it. Or imply that you actually knitted it. Yeah, but the title would say, like, chat helps me design a sweater. For me, like, knitting in the corner also kind of implies that I knitted it, which I didn't. Just wanted to pop in and let you know I'm still alive and will be lurking so I can do homework. All good. Welcome. Hi, Raven. I'm glad to know that you're still alive. This is awesome. Have fun with your homework. I'll figure it out. You're alive! Amazing. 10 out of 10. Oh, fish. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know. Because I want to start making like a lot more. Okay, so I've had a really long day and I wanted to have a nap. So I'll be back probably before stream ends if I wake up in time. Okay, have a good nap. Because I do want to make more knitting videos. I think, like, I've been working on a video of me knitting the Ordum Paranormal sweater. So like I've been taking Yes, I have an issue. What's your issue? Uh-oh. What's going on? I've started laughing like you. What does that mean? What does that mean? Why has this happened? What do you mean? What do I laugh like? Do I have a really distinctive laugh? I think I spent too much time in this chat. Oh no. Oh no. The guinea pig ass sounding laugh. What the F, bro? What do you mean? I'm being roasted. What the F? That's crazy. Okay, whatever. Whatever, you're gonna make fun of my laugh? You're gonna be cursed with it. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. I was watching the best of, and notice, sucks to suck. RIP, I guess. Sucks to suck, I guess. RIP. You're making fun of my laugh! I can't control that. That's just how it be. I need to know now. Need what? Need to know what? Okay. I'm not sure I know the laugh. I don't either. I don't think I do either. Gonna be honest, don't know. Don't know. Karma, help. I think I laugh like that probably in like the best of video that's on YouTube. Like, I think that's what Karma's implying, but okay. Okay. Waiting patiently. Man. Going back in to confirm what you heard about the Tubathon, it is capped at 30 days. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Honestly, I get why. It sounds like, yeah, he's trying to, like, have, like, a packed full 30 days. Where he has, like, events happening every single day. But it only be 30 days, and honestly, yeah. He seems like he was kind of, like, losing it last year. Brother underestimated the power of the QSMB. A little, I think. Oh, that laugh. Oh no. Do I have to go look this up now? At 7:05. Okay, here we go.
I hate you.
Now, to be fair, in that clip, it's because I had, like, I had tea in my mouth and I didn't want to, like, spit take it. To be fair, I had just drunken tea. And I didn't want to die, basically. You do it often? Well, now you're cursed with it, so sucks to suck, I guess. The real loser here is not me. Your brain went, I'm gonna adopt that. So do my siblings. They're not blood siblings, but they're very important to me. And I would find them too banal. For them, wait. One of my siblings, for them, made me very emotional. What do they do? What do they do? Oh wait, one of my siblings, okay, for them, made me very emotional. He called me and I sobbed. Oh. That's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. I love that for you, Nib. I am in the town last night. Hey man, come on down. I will send you. No, don't read it on chat. And it's a surprise. Okay. Like the best of. Okay, bye. Have fun. Dude, I haven't watched the best of since I posted it. I don't remember what's in there. RIP, I guess. Also a system. Okay. Do do do. Aw. Aw. That's so nice. We can run lore because they'll have these super serious VAs with intense voices and their phrases are like cotton candy, unicorn, vanilla, fairy, rainbow cookie is gone now. Real. Hi, Lexton. How you doing? I think there's a lot of copycat versions of that game, honestly. Because it got really, really popular, and so... Welcome in, welcome in. Unless asked very nicely. Well... Do you know that Morgan Freeman, uncle, fought in World War II? I did not know that. I'm not surprised. A lot of people did. Pretty please? Welcome in, Doc. We're knitting the sleeves of the Guqqie sweater. And, I like to think that we're getting to the end. I don't think we are. Thank you for the attendance. I can keep thinking to myself, surely we're close to being able to do the cuffs. Nope. So you straight up, we're too close in nondescript age to be considered siblings. However, if you wanted cake and I... Wait. Okay, however, if you wanted, Cake and I was ahead in line, I'd give you Cake. There's Cookie Run, Oven Break, Cookie Run. There is a bajillion cookie runs. I want a club sandwich. Oh, dude, that sounds based. Oh, that sounds awesome, actually. I need to think of something to eat before I go to writing club today, and I have no idea. The OG. It's probably better to just play the OG, right? Juggling on my ankle. Yeah. That's nice. Guess we have like Cliff Bars and stuff like that I could have. Also, sometimes in the cutscenes they have these really good animations that are just so pretty I can't. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy for like just like some random gacha game, you know? I mean, like, I guess it's not some random gacha game like now, but like Cookie Run, you know? It's an insane lore as well. Yeah, but so does Genshin Impact. And that's like the Genshin, that is the gacha game. I feel like gacha games have to have insane lore for people to do the gacha part of the game. Otherwise, why would they care? I never had Gacha Impact real. I've never played Genshin Impact either. I just know what it is. It's very, very cosplayable. There's a lot of cosplayers of Genshin Impact all the time. The pull for this character if you don't have an entire level based on him. Exactly. Like, why would you care? I feel like there's less brown stitches than there are green ones. But like I don't want to check because it's I don't want to know. Your phone is not compatible. No. It's also like a lot. You know, it's like a lot. I think we're actually like pretty much there on the sleeves. We're gonna be like a few more rows. Buy a new one and jailbreak it. I think they mean compatible as in like it won't, like, it's not gonna work. Not like it's blocking them from downloading the game. Just buy a house with a gaming PC. Exactly. Oh boy. Yeah, Lynn just needs to turn into Missile Beast real quick. Real. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that like most people's like computers can hardly handle Genshin Impact. Like, it's a lot. My sister used to play it like a ton. Yeah. So talking about pulling for characters, I have an entire base off level based off them. He's like the first of the big villains to appear in the story, and he has two whole ass chapters based on him, and he got put as a playable character last month, and he's my favorite character ever, but oh no! I think my Xbox 360 can. Yeah, my sister actually downloaded it on the PS4 so she could get like a specific skin for a character. That was fun. It's a lot. You get him on 172. There you go. There's your prediction, Alanis. Wait, when did the Xbox 360 come out? A while ago. Like a really long time ago. Because they have the Xbox One, and then they normally have like a one after that as well. Like it's been a bit. Because Xbox 360 was like not new when I graduated. You get a guarantee at 250 polls. Oh my god. 2005? Okay, so it's been like 20 years. I was actually going to say 15, but yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking that the Xbox 360 might not be able to run it just because there is like a lot. So I guess it depends on how much storage you have on your Xbox 360. Like older than some people I know. Bro. In 2015, the PS4 was already out. Yeah, it came out in like 2013, I think. Mine's from 2013 at least, I think. I remember that it came out like close enough that when The Last of Us came out on the PS3, and then when the PS4 came out, The Last of Us hadn't been out for that long, and so they made a remaster for the PS4. So, you remember that. That's what I did. Like, actually, genuinely, I asked for a PS4 so I could play The Last of Us. So we have, like, so our PS4 has, like, a copy of The Last of Us on it, but we don't actually have, like, a disc. If I go out and, like, find a disc of The Last of Us somewhere, I might just buy it, just to, like, have the disc. Dylan is, like, here is just traumatized. So the PlayStation 4 came out. No, it didn't come out in 2006. I can tell you that. The PlayStation 4 did not come out in 2006. Came out in 2013, which is what I said. Me when I lie. Got my number wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it came out at the same time as the Xbox One. Me when I lie. That's crazy. Could you imagine? That would have been crazy. Coming back to town. I would get a PS5 if I was planning on playing, like, literally any games on it. But I'm not, so... The PS4 still works. You know? Don't really use it for much, though. There was a point in time where we were just using it as, like, a CD player, basically. Which is, like, you know, not bad. Hell's coming, hell's coming. Hell's coming with me. Do 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 do. The crazy person plays. Wait, Old Tier the crazy person plays Spider-Man 2018. Like the one where like you could like it had like an almost one-to-one New York City. I didn't, but my sister did. My sister 100% of that game. Yeah. And I remember I bought her the Miles Morales one for the PS5 because I was like, "Oh, I'm going to get the PS5," and then I never did. But yeah, but you know, that game still exists. Hi Whiteout, how you doing? Speaking of Miles Morales, okay. I have the original ones. That's what I said. Some kid on the bus, okay. Like the original, like, Spider-Man video games, you mean? What even is the original one? Refuse to accept that he wasn't originally from Fortnite. That's crazy. I didn't even know Miles Morales was in Fortnite. Isn't, like, the majority of the characters not originally from Fortnite? Like, I know there is Fortnite characters, but isn't, like, the majority of them in the original Spider-Man games? Oh, that's cool. I don't even know what the original Spider-Man video games would look like. Like, are we talking, like... Because it was after arcade. So it wouldn't look like arcade games, necessarily. Are we talking, like... PS1? The best so far. Isn't that, like... Isn't that, like, from, like, Halo? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, I think this is long enough. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna hold, like, front bit against myself so I can sleeve ends. Okay, this is the collar. It ends where that line is. Okay, it is. Okay, now we have a problem because at the cuff of this, I have this pink, right? And I was planning on having that pink be like the collar up here and then also be this, but I do not have enough of this pink. And so I'm thinking that I might change it to a different color for so like the cuff at the bottom is the pink, but the collar and the sleeves and like the band would be a different color. But I don't know what color. Yeah, because I had the pink all at the bottom. I just don't have enough. This is like how much pink I have. That's it. like the look good. I'm gonna look at what colors are like on this. You're a little silly. What the F? What the F? Says run, oh run, oh run away from down. Whiteout is never good. I don't really have any of this purple. I don't have any of this blue. I do have the red. But I think the red would look silly at the end of this. I'm thinking... like, maybe the red collar... oh, I don't know. You do a red collar and then maybe, like... green on the... ugh. And maybe green as the thing that goes down. It would have been nice if it was all pink. This might be the type of thing where I need to, like, just go to the fabric store and just get pink. Because it would be nice if it was all pink. I don't have any of this pink. At least I don't think so. I'll, like, check, but I'm pretty sure I don't have any of this pink. Alright, I'm gonna go check downstairs and see if I have a color that I really, really like and that will work. If I don't, we'll start working on something else for the rest of the stream because I'm at the point where I need to do that. So, I will be right back. Guys, you're never gonna believe it. There was pink. Oh my god. Is it enough for the collar and the front bit? It is enough for the cuffs, though. It's definitely not the same pink. You can you're gonna be able to see it. It's like not the same pink. This one's a little bit darker. However, not very noticeable enough, you know? Okay. I'm gonna finish this. And we'll show him the cuffs. Alright. Also, my sweater is really warm, so I, took it off. This is awesome. I also need to know how many stitches to take off because it's like... Take off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 right now should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 26. Oh, there is more green than there is brown. That's awkward. Hey, copy, I'm so tired. Aw, dude, like, I think I was just, like, too warm. Because as soon as I took off my sweater, I'm, like, not feeling yawny anymore. Sit that thing going up to breathe. Comes round on an axis of 23 degrees. Ooh, Stanley, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. It's cold though. No, that's fair. I'm not saying that that's the solution to you being sleepy. I'm just saying I think that was the solution to mine. It is quite cold. I think that's why I'm like becoming more aware. Welcome in. We're making the sleeves of a cardigan inspired by another Twitch streamer called Guqqie. And I am almost at the cuffs. Just need to do some decreases, and then we'll be there. It makes sense. I meant like I'd give it a try, but it's cold. No, that's super fair. Need to count the stitches to make sure that when I decrease, they have the same amount of stitches at the end. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 20. I think 20 stitches should be fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. So I need to decrease 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so that should be 20 stitches. I crave Dr. Pepper. Yeah, go get Dr. Pepper then. Made the lavender shortbread, but I forgot I hate lavender and they're really ugly. What do you mean you forgot you hate lavender? What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Copy! Okay, so 16 stitches. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Now we're gonna do one more purl row with these colors, and then we'll attach the pink. Thanks, Carbo. No! Dang. Yeah, I forgot that I do like garter stitch for these too. Gonna be interesting. Just dropped my phone 7 consecutive times. Uh-huh. Your phone okay? Okay, good, good, good. Okay. How many rows do I do here? 1, 2, 4? 4? I guess 4? I'm gonna draw you art. You cannot stop me. Okay. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. Well, there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna do the one at a time, just so I can just not have to deal with the 2 balls of pink, but here we go. See, it's either 4 rows or 8, and I really don't know. I'll do 4 and then we'll find out. There we go. Dude, it feels kind of surreal to be at the end of these sleeves. It feels like I've been working on these sleeves for like 6 months. Even though there was a point in time where I just like didn't touch these, you know? I have coffee? Wonderful. I also have really not an idea of how to make the collar because like I don't know where the pattern is. I'm just gonna... I might have to wing it. It's looking like it's actually 8 rows. This is fine. Anymore. 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 Okay. Yeah, it's definitely... Wait, what? Did I accidentally purl on this row? I did. Oh my god. F me. It's definitely 8 rows rather than 4. Dang it. There we go. Perfect. Remember that I have to knit each round rather than knit purl. It's gonna be really interesting because on all the other ones, the getting interested to get to the end because all the other pink parts are like the cast on rather than the cast off, so I don't really know how to cast this off without it looking silly, but we'll find out. We'll figure it out. Definitely 8 rounds. Okay. That's all good. Do you see the art? Oh, okay, I'll go look at it in a second. Turbo Shine, hello! How are you? Imagine accidentally muting stream. Oh no. Oh. Go look at silly art. Beautiful. I love it. Beautiful. I was like, huh, Ultralight is being quite quiet for a really long time. I love him so much. Hello from a red light. Hello. We're at the cuffs of the sweater. He's like my favorite. That's lovely. I love that. I like how the tick is just a circle and like a head. That's pretty funny. I'm doing pretty good. Just doing the end part of the sleeves, which is pretty exciting. Feels like I've been on these sleeves forever. Once again, I do not know how I'm gonna do the collar. The front bit, I might just sew the two things together, honestly, and make it more like a sweater than a cardigan. so I don't have to do the strip in the front. But I still, again, don't know what I'm gonna do for the color. And I can do 33 single crochets in a minute, by the way. I'm timing myself. Nice. Okay, this should be the last row. And then I can cast off. Then we do the other sleeve, and then we're done. Oh my god, we're actually gonna do this today. Oh my god, and I still have like an hour left. I might be able to do the collar today, too. That means next Wednesday, if I stream, because I'm not sure if I am or not. I don't know, I don't know what time my friend's leaving. Although I feel like my friend is leaving in the morning, so if I don't do an early stream on Wednesday, I'll do, like, just a regular time stream. But we'll still do this, because it will mean that I can finish this, which would be really, really cool. And that means that I only have one more work in progress in my basket. And that one I don't think is going to take that long. And I'll have... Oh, no, but I have the big blanket, too. Oh. But I need to figure out what to do with that. Joann's is closing 500 stores. I did hear about that. Didn't they go, like, bankrupt or something? I don't think we have Joann's where I live, but I have been hearing. I've been quiet for too long. Also know to her. Thank you. I'm pretty excited to no longer have any, like, UFO projects, you know? It's gonna be so nice. Gonna be able to just, like... That means that I could have, like, a nice, like, a cool fandom project, like the Ordinary Paranormal sweater, and then also, like, a sweater just like, I don't have to think about it because it's, like, from a book. Disco monkeys. Mm-hmm. If ever see a second time. Ah. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. Posture check. I am doing the good posture. I'm just leaning back in my chair. I don't know why people do posture check when I'm leaning back in my chair. I don't understand. Ish. Uh-oh, this might not fit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might have made this too small. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rut-row gang. And I cannot tell. It's fine if I don't sew this together. How did that happen? It's because it's not, like a ribbed. So it's not stretchy this way. So tiny. My hand gonna fit through there? I don't think it is. Huh. Hmm. What can I do here? It looks so small. It is quite small. I think I might have to undo the cuff. I'm just thinking. Yeah, I think I might have to undo the cuff and undo the, like, the reduced stitches. Machine back down their knees, waist. Straight to. Okay, guys, I can fix it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're not gonna have the reduced stitches, and then also at the end I'm going to do a different cast off thing, and then it should be better. And it should be okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, did I mess up? I didn't. That's me! Hi, Twister. How you doing? I'm back. Welcome back. We effed up a little bit, but it's okay. We fixed it. This is what happens when you don't have a pattern. And you just go, surely this works out. And sometimes it does. And then sometimes it does not. I'm doing pretty good, actually. The mess up wasn't that bad. It was just, the sleeve ended up being, like, really small, so. So we're fixing it. So now we're redoing this part, but it's okay because I still feel like we can get this finished before I have to end stream. It's like 8 rows, and then 8 rows on the other one. I'm glad I didn't do both at the same time now, actually, because if I had, then This would have been annoying. And wander and so. I'm still like debating in my head whether I want this to be a cardigan or a sweater. Because on one hand, it kind of is built to be a cardigan, right? But on the other hand, the inside is not going to look very pretty. And you're going to kind of be able to see the inside. But I don't know how good it would look like as a sweater. I don't know. Ugh. The yarn is gonna get twisted all the way around here. Art? Okay, I will look at art in a second. Running on the road. Oh, it's loading? What the F? Oh my god! Guys, it's me and then the little guys. Can I show this one? No, I can see it. You can see it. Absolutely. Oh my god. We have Alanis. We have Turtle. We have Karma. We have Twister. We have me. We have Puff. We have Chai. And we have Bunny with their piss jar. It's so cute. I love it. The piss jar is crazy, though. It's super cute. I love it. The sillies. What kind of jar? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't know if you want to know. Yes. No. Oh. New England. Make my. I love how I'm depicted. Your little puffball. I know, I was just being dramatically confused. Don't worry, I knew that. Don't worry. Homesick. Boo-da-doo, ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. To me, you are the soot sprites from Spirited Away. That's so real. That's kind of how I draw Puff in the eye drawings as well. I grew up in New England. Spent the rest of my life with what could have been. I will die in the house that I grew up in. Homesick. I think that was row 4. Okay, so we have 4 more. And then the cast off, that takes a little bit longer, but it will be a little bit looser, and so it will actually fit. Still debating. Okay, thank you for the lurk. It'd probably be better if I make it the cardigan. Can't wait for this sweater to be done. Me too, man. It's been just so long. It really should have been done like such a long time ago. And like it just, ugh. Man. Like, I think I literally did like 4 or 5 different sweaters in between me starting this. I vote you never do this pattern again. It wasn't even the pattern. It was just because it was just like taking so long. The pattern was fine. Yeah, you know what? I'll make it into the cardigan, and then if I decide it looks bad, I'll just sew the like the 2 bands together. Didn't seem as enthused as normal with the pattern as all. Oh, it wasn't like really the pattern itself was fine. I did modify it a little bit. I guess because like it was just taking so long. I got fired today. Oh my god. Reese, what happened? I didn't even realize you had a job, I'm gonna be honest. Did I know that? That really sucks, though. I'm so sorry. Dang. What did you do? I had 2? Okay, okay. Oh. To be fair, I also did ask, well, I guess I asked what happened, but Reese, you actually don't have to tell us if you don't want to, honestly. That just really sucks. It's like a very disheartening thing to happen. Remember that lady I yelled at? She repeated her behavior today, but was in my face, and I went, oh. Oh, so a stupid reason is what you're saying. So a stupid reason. Dang. I'm so sorry. There's a personal space, and the boss is like, "Against straight, you're done." That's so stupid, dude. Because it's like, you know, like, you do want to have like the personal space. Like, even if you are working, it's like, you know, whoa. That's always like a stupid version, like reason. Like, I don't know. Forgotten how to do this. I think Reese should be allowed to beat people with their cane as a treat for illegal reasons is the joke. Real. Right, customers, but she started it. No, like, I mean, like, yeah, but it's also kind of like, oh, like, we need to, like, you shouldn't be doing that. Whatever. You know, just, like, you know, you take the loss and then you go find another job, you know? Hopefully one where there's not, like, some person that's, like, trying to be disrespectful. Get fired for not tolerating a customer's childish behavior, and I think that's very telling of the world we live in today. Yeah.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. Oh my god, it's Gender Dude. I haven't seen that guy in forever. Hi, Nex. How you doing? How you guys doing? Gender Dude, I haven't heard that name in 20 years. Guys, Selbit just went live because it's, you know, 12. And there's so much going on in his chat. Like, I feel like there's so much movement. You know what I mean? Thank you for the attendance. It is so weird that Selbit is just, like, back to streaming. I'm gonna be honest. Every time I get the notification, I'm like, oh! Oh yeah, that's right, you like, stream. Hey, up. I'm chilling, I might call a friend. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Rip. We're, hopefully finishing the sleeves today. We're pretty on track for it. I have like half an hour to do like 8 rows on the other side. I'd say we're pretty on track for it. And then we can do... I just don't know how I'm going to do the... I'm gonna have to get some like really long like circular needles, I think, is how I'm gonna be able to do it. You thinking he's not going to stream and then surprise he's here? No, for real. Like, oh, and it's just the fact that he came back and like he didn't leave for like almost a year. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, yeah, I guess I'll stream again. And then like the first stream he comes back to is like him just doing his normal like Friday of Fear stuff. The issue is that I'm not visibly disabled. If I wouldn't, I'd be fine. Well, like, it doesn't matter if the person was being, like, mean to you and you were trying to set, like, a boundary. And, like, even if you were, like, visibly disabled, you know, like, they shouldn't be doing that. We're doing pretty good. Trying to finish these sleeves. We're trying our best. Now. You need to kill this guy. In Minecraft? Don't decide how I'm doing. It's not we. Okay. I'm not really talking about... I'm talking about me. I was asked the question. If you're not doing good, you can tell you can answer Gender Dude's question. I guess, yeah. Because I always say that. As in, like, the stream is good, you know? If you are not good, you can just answer, you know? Ain't be here in months. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. You haven't been here in 20 years. Yeah, we started, I'm trying to think, like, when was the last time you were here? We started a new sweater, I guess, probably in the time you've been gone. It's inspired by Ordem Paranormal. It's not this one. What else? Cakebird and I are doing a cozy craft Minecraft thing. But I don't know how much longer we're gonna do that. I don't know. Ooh, River! Yo! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing? What were you doing on stream today? Welcome in. I'm knitting the sleeves of a sweater inspired by Guqqie. I'm almost finished this first sleeve, so I'll be able to show you in a second. Oh, and I started a new Minecraft world. In a thing called Beyond Depth, which has been really fun, actually. Came back to, I don't know, if Gender Dude knows who that is. I feel like Gender Dude does. There we go. Okay, so this is the first sleeve. Oh. You're playing Life is Strange 2. Ooh. Okay, yeah. There we go. Now the sleeve fits. You see? Yeah. Okay, so we have sleeve number 1. Boom. Sleeve number 1. Boom. It doesn't do that puff thing I kind of wanted it to do, but that is okay. Boom. Sleeve number 1. Okay, now we need to undo the row that I did that made it smaller. And then we only need to take away, I think, like, maybe, like, 3 stitches or something like that. That one that I just did was 33, so I need to make this one also 33. I meant to know Limwick, but I'm pretty sure you do know Limwick. Anyways, hate to raid and run, but I'm EP. All good. Thanks you get again for the raid. Have a good eep. What are the different colors? On the other one that I was just doing, it was red, orange, yellow, brown, and then pink. This one is blue, purple, and then like 3 different shades of green. Yeah. No idea? Huh, interesting. I guess there is, like, maybe, like... I mean, that's possible. I mean... Yeah. I'm definitely coming to stream next Thursday then? What's happening next Thursday? Did I miss something? New info notes about their D&D game to chat. Ah, okay, I understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay, so I need to decrease 2 stitches. That's not too bad. Probably means that I just, like, accidentally did not decrease on the green part, like, once. I almost cut the wrong color. That would have been crazy. That would have been a very stupid thing. Captions were numbers, and then I realized you were counting. Does it, like, not write out the numbers? I assumed it would, but, like, I don't know. I've never seen really the captions. Selbit is effing doing, like Wordle, but, like, it's, like, against someone else? I don't know what he's doing. I'm like, okay, it's not against someone else. It's like you had to do 2 at the same time. Selbit core. No, for real. I'm just looking out my window and there is someone walking around in an effing fursuit. I'm effing scared. Why are you scared? I mean, unless it's warm where you are. Wait, this is actually, like, crazy Selbit core. Like, every time you win, it goes up where you have to, like, you're doing 4 at the same time, and so, like, you're getting, like, less and less chances. Wait, I hate this. I hate this a lot. That's not very nice, dude. Like, Reese, it's literally just people dressing up in costume. Why is something like this? Oh, I was supposed to decrease too. I could decrease right here. Same with mascots. Okay. Then I can't really help you. Then my advice is, like, stop looking, I guess? Oh, being afraid of that, it's fine. I didn't realize that was the problem. The sentence was just... The sentence was... I don't like furries. They scare me. That's why I deleted the message. Same thing they worked on earlier on stream. Wait, hold on. Yes, sorry, I'm working on the same thing. It's just that I finished one sleeve and now I'm working on the other sleeve. So it just probably looks different because I only have one thing on the thing. Isn't like furries are effing stupid, I hate them. Yeah, I guess like the thing is that like I didn't realize they were talking about a fear. Because a lot of people will say, I don't like furries. Yeah, the thing is, the difference with I don't like spiders, they scare me, is that spiders, can't read that and understand you. People who are furries can. And usually it's, like, a group of people who get, like, bullied a lot, too. So, it would also be a little bit different if someone wrote, like, I don't like clowns. Because, like, people choose to, like, dress up as a clown as a profession, usually, and they're not usually, like, bullied for it, whereas people who are furries do. That's why I deleted it. I don't like clowns, and that's fine. And, yeah. I didn't realize it was, like, a fear, like, a phobia, rather than, you know, being just hateful. You get bullied, but I also don't know any actual clowns. They might. I don't know. I guess it's just more in like the spaces that I see, like, you know, people will like, you know, like, I don't know, like people just bully people who are furries, you know? There's not a hateful bone in my body. That can't possibly be true. Whoa. Guys, it was Selbit's birthday yesterday, and he just turned 28. And now there's, like, this emote of him as, like, an old man, and I've never felt older. I'd kill her in Minecraft, real. Can we set chat on fire? What the F? Why do you want to do that? What? Huh? I mean, I do just like that lady a lot. I mean, that's fair. Oh my god, oh. Dude, I'm like allergic to doing garter stitch, for real. Is D&D basically like RP but more detailed and a board for it, or am I getting it wrong? You don't even need a board. Some people do, and some people do like the maps and everything like that. But you don't even need that. It is exactly RP. Yeah, but then there's like dice to just like, you know, so you can't just be like, I defeat the monster with my super special attack that no one has ever heard before. Like, there's like rules to it. But other than that, like, yeah, it's just RP. That's why it's called like an RPG, so like a role-playing game. But like it's a tabletop role-playing game because you usually play in person on a tabletop rather than a video game. Honestly, I'm like vaguely reading chat too, to be fair. Buzamoo, thank you so much for the lurk. Big game. The player is you. Guys, I'm so close to finishing this. Oh my god. Movie. I gotta head out. Sorry, I couldn't stay long. It's all good, Jitter dude. It's all good. What song is this? It's a good question. Play This As I Die by Ethan Gardner. He makes really good music. Like, a lot of his music, like, any of his music that's, like, not a love song is so malevolent coded, it's crazy. Oh my god, I'm super allergic to doing garter stitch. It's, like, actually insane. 2 months? Only? What? Huh? That's crazy. In here 10 months? How? I don't know. That tracks actually. Does it? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm new. That's insane. You being new is kind of that's crazy. I hate that actually. Guys, have you guys noticed that Billy Bumble just like stopped streaming? Billy Bumble was back and now they're gone. Where did they go? I have. That's what I'm saying. Billy's off to the war again. Brothers new, never been in for an AMZ raid or the QSMP reports. Whoa. Wait, that's okay. Yeah, that's true. Man. Insane, actually. Huh. You know you're one of 2 streamers I look forward to watching. I might cry. If you ever make a video recapping QSMP lore, I would watch it 10 times. See, that would require me knowing the QSMP lore. Because I haven't watched all of it. Like, I am, like, right at the presidential arc. So, like, yeah. So, like, I can, unfortunately, do that for the Dream SMP, but at this point, no one wants that. So... Who's the other Chai based? That's awesome. Thanks, Puff. That's really sweet. See, the thing with the QSMP, unlike the Dream SMP, I think the QSMP is quite... It's a little bit more accessible, accessible to watch after the fact than the Dream SMP was, because, one, all the VODs are saved. The Dream SMP, like, the majority of the VODs, like, there's a lot of VODs that aren't. And the QSMP was a little bit more cohesive. Like, people were actually trying to work together and tell a story together, rather than everyone separately trying to be the main character. I think a lot of, like, the jokes and stuff, the Dream SMP was very much, you had to be there. So, you know, if you want to watch the QSMP, you can watch it. You know what I mean? Like, there's a playlist of all the VODs and everything like that, and there's a lot, and I would definitely think of it as going into, like, a 10-season, you know, TV show. But, yeah. I think it might be worth watching. Well, it's not even, like, the 2020 humor. It's more the, like, there was a lot of references to things that happened outside of the SMP, because they were all streaming other things, right? And they were all streaming together, doing other things. I don't want Dream SMP to become Lost Media. It isn't. Because there is playlists you can watch. But the problem is that, like, so, like, if you're someone who went and rewatched it, you're fine. But if you weren't there to watch it the first time, there's a lot of things that they reference and a lot of things that they say that don't really make sense, because they're references to stuff that other stuff that's happening. Like, anytime that someone released music, you know? Like, when Corpse released music, when, you know, the people released music, you know? Oh, we love our unicorn mod Chai here. Is that what you want to be read? Oh, that's remember what all I used to do is recapping QSMP to you? Real. I'm trying to think, like, what else? It was also just, like, a crazy thing, because a lot of the people on the Dream SMP, that was, like, their first taste of fame kind of thing. Like, they were just, like, not used to it. And some of them, like, took it in stride and some of them didn't. Yeah, whereas the QSMP, they were all, like, all of them were already, like, really established creators. Yeah. I think, like, the QSMP is, like, easier to watch, for sure, than the Dream SMP. It's also shorter. Yeah. It's also just shorter. It went on for less time. Oh, and also all the people don't hate each other. Like, yeah, there's like a couple people in there that people don't talk about anymore. But the people who were on there don't hate each other, you know? And they don't seem like they're going to. Whereas the Dream SMP, it kind of did seem like you could kind of see the cracks forming. But I could be wrong. Maybe they do. We don't know, because we don't know these people. But the fact that they keep inviting each other to events, you know, and they keep, you know, talking to each other, and like they talk to each other on their streams and stuff like that, makes me think that they don't hate each other, you know? You know, just context clues. Yeah. Found family, but Dream City is a family that you want and you went no contact with, you know? That's crazy. That's so real. I like to think of it more as like your group of high school friends that once you graduated, you realized, hey, you know what? Wow, we were really just friends of circumstance. Some of you, I don't mind. Some of you, though, kind of the worst people ever. And you know, it'd be like that. That's a better comparison. Because it kind of is like that, where it's just like, some of them are just like, okay, yeah, like, you were fine. And like, you know, and then you do have like that one person that you kept contact with and you're gonna be friends with forever. And then the rest of them, you're like, I was one of the worst people, rip. No, Lugston. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you feel that way. And or, like, I'm glad that you've grown as a person, you know? I'm assuming you have. I wouldn't know, because I haven't talked to anyone that I went to high school with. So there is a possibility that that the people I went to high school with think of me as like the worst people. I don't know. But I also haven't talked to them in 10 years, so doesn't really affect either of our lives anymore, you know? You know, you take more than your... Don't be sorry, I was right-wing, a Ben Shapiro watcher. That's crazy! Okay, so the second one. I'm glad that you've grown as a person. The fact that you're making a joke about it is telling me that you had some experiences. Some experiences happened. Man. Dark. See, like, stuff like that actually makes me think, like, I would love to have, like, the 10-year, you know, reunion with my classmates just to see what happened. You know what I mean? Tanner, hello! Welcome in. How you doing? Like, I want to know, because I'm not on Facebook, which is where, like, most of my friends, like, from high school are. And, like, they're not going to find me on Instagram, because it's not my real name. Like, I want to know. He really grew as a person. Got it. Tanner, you have come at the perfect time because I'm about to finish this sleeve and I'm gonna be so excited. Inhumane to lose this much. Oh, you take more. What do you mean, you Instagram? It's just a social media platform that exists. Okay. Just feels inhumane to lose this much. Okay, excellent. We have sleeve 1 and we have sleeve 2. They're both done. Boom. Yeah, but it's meta. That's true. That is true. To be fair, when I made my Instagram account, it wasn't bought by Facebook yet. At least I don't think it was. Boom. Okay, so now, what I have to do is I have to sew the backs and the fronts together so that I can make the collar. That's a sleeve. Okay, this is the right side. So is the knitting done? Not exactly, because I still need to knit the collar, so like the neck part, and then also, because it's a cardigan, 2 strips like right here, like on the edge. You post 1,000 things on Instagram. Is it an instant kilogram then? That's crazy. There was an attempt there. Uncle Tier, I have a question for you. Okay. I may have an answer. I'm on the other side of that idea. I still talk to my close friends from high school. I know you do. I know you do. I'm friends with them. Those colors are pretty forward. Like it though? As in like bold? Like the colors are bold? Yeah, I mean like it's probably not gonna be something I wear outside. Probably gonna be more something I wear on stream and for like a photo shoot. Which weighs more, a pound of rocks or a pound of bracelets? Well, probably the one that weighs a pound. Also, hi Ninjor, how are you doing? Heard you won't marry Bunny. He's upset about it, by the way. Just talked to people at uni. They did the heavy lifting, but thank you. So his university that radicalized you. Excellent. That's a joke, by the way. 2, 4, and 5. My friends all flies. Good, just chilling around. That's nice. I'm trying to see how much I can get done in like. We have like 2 minutes. I probably could get this sewn. And then next time we can sew the rest, do the collar. Cut some ends, probably. Colors aren't bold, the gradient is bold. Ah, okay, fair enough. I did a very similar gradient for the AMZ sweater. I tried to do that on purpose, so they both had like, cause they're called like Sunship Duo, So I really wanted both of them to have a sunset or like a sun thing in it. Ooh, unicorn! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! What were you doing on stream today? Hello! Welcome in, guys. We were finishing the sleeves. Lemon Q? Only sarcasm. Hello! We were finishing the sleeves. The sleeves are finished now. So now I'm just sewing the piece together. You were playing on an SMP. Yo! Oh my god, is it new? A new SMP? Hey dude, your sweater post broke 1,000 notes? Oh no. Wait, the last time I checked it was at 700. I don't want to look at my phone. I don't want to look at my phone, actually. Uh-oh. Guys, when I was talking about it at the beginning of stream today, it was at 700. Kinda new? Ooh. What's the SMP about? Does it have, like, a little gimmick? Is it fun with friends? Like, what are we talking? Its origins? Yo, let's go! What do you mean 1.1? My phone got to blow up. I think my phone's about to blow up. What's this? Okay, I don't care about that. Officially too many notifications, I think. Trigger your phone doesn't cosplay Lamamberg. No! Oh my god, wait. It has, like, Puff's little, like, thing where you, like, do the explore page and go to staff picks. Oh god. I hate that. Dude, I'm, like, literally getting rid of... My friends are refreshing their stuff so that they can... Ew! Ew! I just looked at, like the Tumblr thing, and the Tumblr thing says 99 plus notifications. Is a friend slash streamer group SMP. That's awesome. I love that. What origin are you? There's a lot of very nice compliments, but... That's too many people! Guys, I'm gonna reblog that thing of... Okay, on mine, it does not say 1.1k. You lied to me. Never mind, it didn't update. Never mind, it wasn't updated. Because I need to find that post that I did where I was just like, to all those people who are following me for fiber crafts, I hope you guys are ready for horror stuff on your page. I need to find that. This is again relevant. Wait. Uni's playing as a giraffe? A giraffe? That's crazy. Yeah, this was like from like a little bit ago. I wrote, for all the people that are following me because of my knitting, I hope y'all are ready to get a lot of horror podcast fan art on your dash. I'm just gonna reblog this and be like, this seems relevant again. So, this is once again relevant. Hold on, there. Anyway. Anyway, that's an insane number. I hate that. I'm like 4 blocks tall. Dude, there was an SMP that I was playing on where I was an iron golem, and I was 3.5 blocks tall, and it made everything horrible. Oh, because I was 3.5 blocks tall, but I was also 2 blocks wide, and so there was actually wide doors on the server for like the elves and other tall mobs, but none of them were 2 blocks wide. And so I still couldn't go into any houses. I couldn't go anywhere. Like, nothing was built for me. It was crazy. Although I would love to do like an Origins SMP where I was an Iron Golem again. I think Iron Golem really fits. I think I had a skin for it and everything, but I don't know where that skin is. But normal player height, I'm locked out of all, like, 2 bases. Oh, 2 width. I'm like, for the normal player height. I'm blocked. Oh, yeah, I think mine, like, my physical height actually, like, looked taller. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm gonna finish sewing this, and then and then it's over, guys. And then it's over. I gotta go do some thumbnail art. I need to do workout first, actually. I don't know, it's not bad. That's good. That sounds really fun. I hope you had a great time doing that. Last surgery we did, it was 3, I think. Oh. Good ukulele is coming today, tomorrow, or Friday. Ooh. Are you learning a new instrument, or is it like an instrument you already know and you're getting a new one? The thumbnail art on stream. See, I could. But I also need to do a workout. The extra hearts help. I die a lot. New instrument? Yo, let's go. I wish you a lot of luck doing that. I've heard it's a relatively easy instrument to learn. It was the one that I wanted to learn too, but I haven't gotten around to actually doing it. Keeps asking me to VC to work out, then VCing me and not. Like, not VC me. No. Okay. Show you what this looks like. So we have, like, ugh. Go to the full camera. So, if this is, like, on me. Obviously, I didn't do the other side. It would work better if I had the other side, but I don't. But my cat came to say hello. Hello, cat. There we go. Oh. Yeah, so, like, I don't know if I should, like, sew it in the front here or not. I don't know, it might look... I don't know. Depends on, like, how this looks like, I guess. So I could sew these together. Or I could have it as a cardigan. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of made it as a cardigan, so it's supposed to be like this, right? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, that's a next Wednesday problem. You know? I think it's cute either way. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna rate someone. Tomorrow, if Chimby Gimby is still up for it, we're gonna be watching a horror thing. Those front pieces kind of remind me of Howl's Moving Castle. Good, because that's what it's based off of. Excellent. We did it, boys. What do you mean not already? It's been 4 hours. I was gonna say something. Yeah, so tomorrow, Chimby Gimby wants me to watch, this like YouTube video. It's 2 hours long, and it's called Eminence Blue, and it is like the TF2 characters, but it's basically like a horror about like the respawn mechanic in just video games in general, but using the TF2 characters. And apparently it's quite good, and it's kind of horror. And Chimby wanted to watch this on stream with me. So that's what we're doing tomorrow, if he's still up for it, because we kind of made these plans like maybe like a week or two ago. So I don't know if he remembers. If not, then we might knit or we might play Minecraft. I do not know. Sounds fun? Yee. I do not know. Okay, so we're gonna choose someone to raid. What do we want to raid? Someone recreated all the Stanley Parable in Minecraft. That's crazy. Okay. Do we want to rate someone new in the Makers and Crafting? We could. Obviously Selbit. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Finally gonna taste this. Coming on the table switch. Oh my god. Dude, I don't think I've ever gone into the Makers and Crafting section and seen like the top row all have 100 people. I think there's more and more people watching Makers and Crafting. That's so cool. Okay, who do we want to raid? I think we want to raid someone new. Wait, this person's crocheting. This person has fish game. Let's look at this person. One day, streamer's going to entertain my dream of raiding Selbit? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Variety streamer? Ooh, they play horror games, RPGs, they do singing. Oh? Okay, yeah, let's rate this person. This person's called Witcher Girl Moo. And it looks like she's crocheting some pretty fancy, like, granny squares. Okay. And they have fish game. She has fish game. Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait till the ad's over. Is the ad over? Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for joining. I've been napping while watching, but I gotta get to class. Have a great rest of your day. All good, Mocha. I'm raiding someone, so you're all good. Let's wait for the raid. Excellent. I'm out of ads. All good. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. Horror tomorrow, or knitting, or Minecraft. Who knows? Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys over there. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.